Alright, there we go. There we are, there we go. Okay, I think that should be a little bit, it's a little bit low. Get low, get low. Alright, well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again, for the very first time, to the Thoughts and Corrupt Show. Where today... It's your host, Anjo, here with more Final Fantasy Tactics, the Valeria mod. Hope you guys are all doing well, and it's Toasty and Outlaw. What's going on, my friends? You guys are familiar with Toasty Noah, aka Taoist Dragon. I call him Toasty. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be. Be sure to check out stuff. Still sounding a little bit low, and I don't know why, because it should be. You other brothers can't deny. Yeah, that should be right about there. Oh. That's about where it should be. But yeah, hope you guys are all having a great day. A little bit later to my start than what I was intending, but you know, I had to finish up some stuff before I could get started with this. So anyway, we're all good now. I do have a cup of coffee. Because the plan is to go for a while, but and recently we got a really cool announcement. Some cool retro stuff I've been looking forward to for a long time. And like, I don't care if you guys like Nintendo stuff or not. Like, I think it's gonna be really cool. And definitely retro inspired. But Mina the Hollower finally got a release date. I bet you guys thought I was gonna go on and on about Star Fox. No, I don't give a fuck about Star Fox. Nintendo can eat a dick. No, because Mina the Hollower is definitely like visually inspired by the Game Boy Color, but yeah, I saw the Star Fox announcement. Oh boy, new Star Fox game, and they're calling it Star Fox. It's another... They're just selling Star Fox 64 again. That's all they're doing. Again. And I'm kind of pissed. Because it's like, guys... What is this now? The third time? The fourth time? Like, it looks good. It does, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the actual in-game, like, graphically, it looks cool. It looks really good. It's like, almost like what they were trying to do on the 3DS. With Star Fox 64 3D. But here's the thing. Star Fox 64 is already basically a perfect game. I don't need a fancy new remaster of a game I've already bought multiple times. Like, granted, I didn't buy the N64 cartridge that we had when I was a kid and blah blah blah, but it was essentially my game, you know? It was like the one game I had on the system. I think it was a gift, but still, when you're a kid and stuff, you know, it was mine. Like, whatever, I don't care. But like when they brought that shit to the Wii, because like the N64 games on the Wii, hell yeah, I picked that up. And when they brought it back on the Wii U, it was like, hell yeah, I picked that up. But it's like... they've reworked the game so many times. And yeah, on the 3DS, of course I bought that, but like... like, I'm done. I'm done buying Star Fox 64 from Nintendo. Like, this would be my... counting the original N64 cartridge with the Rumble Pack. Yeah, for... no, yeah, I've already bought it 4 times. Because that one on the Wii, on the Wii U, and on the 3DS, that's 4. I'm not buying the game a 5th time. Like, they're fucking crazy. No. Sure, if it's a newer generation, some people who haven't played the game to death, whatever. It's a game that I used to do like once a year. I would go back, get all the medals, unlock expert mode, get all the expert mode medals, and then move on, you know? It was just like something I enjoyed doing, and I will continue to enjoy doing. Like, I'm just not gonna pick that up, especially if they're doing the same thing they've been doing with the other Switch 2 games, and they're actually gonna charge like $90 for this thing, or 80 or some shit. Fuck off with that, no. First of all, it's basically a remaster with some new stuff. Like, if they charge more than like 40 or 50, no. I think they're insane, but now, Mina the Hollower is coming out on the 26th, I think, of May. And I'm really hoping I can get that day one. Like, I will do my best to stream that the minute it's available. Like, because that game is so fucking good. Like, if you haven't yet, and you can, play the demo. It's so amazingly good. But anyway, going good. Started playing sledding game. Pretty much a sledding simulator with animals. Ah, so like if the Star Fox team went sledding, cool. Made a blender and going in circles, making infinite points. Nice. But my Nintendo works at Dad. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie, if they, like, I was stoked as hell when I was like, oh, this is a Star Fox presentation? I was hoping it was a new game. It was like a new idea, maybe not even in the Lilat system. Like, I was like, fucking hey dude, this looks good. And then they're like, it's Star Fox 64. And I was like, fucking damn it. Like, why are you guys allergic to making a new Star Fox game? Like, every time it's like, yeah, it's Star Fox 64. I'm like, except that one time, I'm not counting Star Fox Adventures. That was a reskinned game by Rare that was meant to be something else initially. I can't remember the full story behind that, but like every time. Solo Ramza? Like Beowulf? Safe travels, my friend. Are you doing any specific challenge, or are you just enjoying the game? Well, the Valeria mod. Just checking that out. I've had it patched for about 9 months now, and I just haven't tried it yet. I kind of just flipped a coin initially when I was like looking at different mods that were basically complete, and I was like, for the War of the Lions. So yeah, I decided on the Valeria mod and the War of the Lions tweak version 2.52. And so yeah, I patched them both, and just kind of made an arbitrary decision which one to look at first. But I was also introducing a friend to the game because they've never played before. And I I think I decided on the War of the Lions tweak because that one actually has the slowdown removal for the spells and the common things of slowdown. And you can also control guest characters and rename pretty much any unit. So I kind of wanted him to try that for the first one. But, yeah, no particular challenge run on this one. I just wanted to go through the mod and see what it is about. And also not skip the story stuff this time, because, yeah, I was going at my friend's pace, BDD, to kind of just let things unfold from his perspective, and I didn't want to do like my voice acting stuff for the characters because I wanted him to have his own interpretation since it was a blind playthrough for him. But yeah. So still basically at the beginning, we just went back to Egros, and now we're heading to Dorder, I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna save up for steel weapon or steel accessory, right? Okay. I can't get anything else right now. I mean, I could get defend, but I got poach, so I think I do, yeah. David Bede, who's not really being used right now. Margeria, Avalon, and Schmoozle. I am gonna need a 5th, but I mean, Agrius is gonna be in my 5th, so maybe I'll train up David a little bit, probably not. Well, they got a few points. It's the defend command. Okay, I was like, I think that's the same. Poison strike. Maybe leg shot. I might try burial. I'm gonna have him stick with Black Mage for a little bit, so I'll hold off on that. Did have him get poach, okay. May as well get the free ones, cause why not? Bug, entice, stall, bang. Okay. But yeah, for now, just trying to get my guys versed in the basic things that I know are going to be useful. Okay. Turn that down a little bit more. Sorry about that. I ask because I do live streams, solos at Ramza, single class, extreme challenging. If you're interested, checking out sometime later. An awesome gameplay session today. Cool. Appreciate that, Solo Ramza. You have an excellent day as well. P. Umbra, Quintessence. Yeah, definitely in the vanilla game, Ramza is like the most OP character. Also the only 100% necessary character, but... I think I actually already did prep my guys, it looks like. Right, okay, right, because I got the hempen robe in the last battle, and I gave it to Margeria, because black mages kind of need more MP. Right. Okay. Yeah, so I think they're good to go, but it depends, like, if we're going to be running into monster units or not. Because if so, I want to start poaching, but if not, then we don't need poach. Tavern has the same rumors. Okay, we don't have anything else. We don't need any of this because we already have all those, and I already bought Phoenix Downs and potions. We got the other ailment things. Okay, so we're good there. So I guess the only question is, are we going to be fighting monster units? Or humanoids? No, it's just two. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I know what this is. Okay. It's just humanoid enemies. Okay. True, we don't need poach. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is pretty much correct. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. So I'm gonna just double save state here. And pretty much the same thing I did last time. I think Delta and Argath are gonna be here by default. Which, yes, I know he says Delita in the thing. I don't care. I think Delita sounds stupid. I will always call him Delita. Okay. Then you've heard about the Order. They mean to strike us for true. Aye, I've heard. So what's to become of us? I say we forget this business and run. It's not for it. Agreed. If we follow V-Graph, he will lead us only to our graves. Aye, that much is plain. Gods be good, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough, and we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here! We must silence this watch before we can raise the alarm. Before they can, raise the alarm. Gotcha. I don't know why the fuck it does that. That is so strange. I do remember there is an item. I think it's like in this corner. But essentially, how I typically do this is block the entrance. Both sides, we just can't get there fast enough. I think there's also an item on top of this box, but don't quite remember. I could be wrong about that. I really do miss being able to control the guest characters, but whatever. It's how it is in the base game, so... This track is so dope. It's nameless. What's going on? I hope one day I'll be loved the same way Schmoozle loves their pan bread. Pan bread? What? Welcome back, Nameless. Here goes. She is. Yeah, she is. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. Oh. Oh, don't even talk to me about frickin' delicious pretzels. How dare you show me delicious pretzels? Meant nan bread? Well, I still don't know what nan bread is. Going really well today. Ah, that's good. It's good to hear. I don't have a way to heal. Zero? What the? Zero? Why the fuck does it say zero? Is it doing like a charisma check or some shit? It said zero on both of them. Block it. Block it. Motherfucker, I saw that. It was 59%. Yeah, Argoth, get in there and fucking risk your life for the cause, dude. Piece of shit. There you go. $18. Why the hell is it only 18 damage? Well, you're supposed to be the one. Cameraman. 32, really? Non? There's an emoji for it? There's an emoji for non-bread? kind of like Indian flatbread. 0? Like base combat 0? 0. Did I say something about 0? Emoji. Why is there an emoji for a type of bread? What? Also, since when is Schmoozle into non-bread? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at a recipe for non-bread to kind of... Oh. Interesting. People are kind of comparing it a little bit to PETA. But it's actually, like, not that different from, like, pancakes, honestly. Like, it's kind of halfway in between. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna save this. I mean, I'm sure there's like a shitload of different recipes for naan, but... Oh, this is a way better recipe. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna save this one too. Different approaches, but you know. Zero... Oh, 0 mana or something? Okay. Different... Oh. Yeah, that's schmozzle. Schmozzle is different than schmoozle. They were a guy I went to college with. He wanted to date me, and I was like, who could blame him? I'm only into sentient toasters. Very similar to pita, to be honest. Like recipe-wise, it might be like pancakes, but I would use it in a similar way to pita over and on. Yeah, yeah. Like a flatbread. I gotcha. I gotcha. I was just saying, like the recipe itself, like how it's prepared and stuff. Like, yeah. But yeah, interesting. I haven't heard of it. Well, I guess like pan. Ah, shit. What do they call that? It's like pan. I think just like pan bread. I think. Or like stovetop flatbread. I don't know, there's like a million flatbread recipes out there. As I take a bite of bread, and I'm like... I don't know. Bread is one of the most, like... predominant foods, like, in the world. What if I just tried to strike this guy? What about that? 100? That can't be right. Aren't you a monk? You are a monk. Yeah, you have 20% evasion. Like... Son of a bitch, get over there. Yeah, character attack evasion. CEV. The sum of the unit's base evasion rate and any job, equipment, or ability bonuses. Top and bottom values represent physical and magic attacks respectively. Right. So essentially for physical, he has 20% evasion. Which is at its highest possible value if you're attacked from the front. And motherfucker is definitely facing me. I'm choosing to attack from the front. So why is it saying 100%? That cannot be right. Anyway, I was hoping I could just attack him first and then go over here, because I'm pretty sure there's an item right here. There is. Of course, it also doesn't display the fucking names of things correctly for some reason. No idea why, but it's all good. Who the fuck is Roger? When are you fuckers named Roger? Randwolf? Rondwolf. It's a pretty cool name. Brian? Syriac? So who the oh wait, one of the guys is still back here. Are you Roger? That's Roger. Okay. Oh, guy in the doorway? Oh, I do not want to stay within striking distance of him. He's at 44, he's at 40. I mean, that should do it, right? I think we'll be okay right here. At 59, okay. Six. 46. Also, apparently they adjusted some like elemental shit resistances, because Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard are all showing as 46. Really fucking weird. That does not seem right to me. I mean, that is enough, so... Time to get fucked. I think that was the first time one of my guys actually blocked an attack. '87. Oh, he is a buckler. Wait. So the character attack evasion doesn't mean anything? Is it only because of his shield? And that's a 13, so why is it still counting as full if I'm attacking from the side? Is it back attacks only? Or maybe it's just not showing the actual percentage? I would believe that. I would straight up believe that. Wait, so if I start using Protect now, Roger would go first. Oh fuck, that's Roger, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, but if I go over here, I could get all three of us, and I'd be outside of his range. Y'all. Oh wait, but Pienslayer. Oh, I could just have him use a potion on himself. And then, yeah, that would work. Except he doesn't have items. Right. Okay. Motherfucker. Back soon. Yep, no worries, Nameless. An ass. What an ass, what an ass, what an ass, what a mighty good ass. I mean, yeah, that should be fine. And they did not have any mages, so I'm just gonna... So that might actually take him down. Why? He has a buckler, though. And he has 10%. Like... Oh, wait a minute. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Okay, okay. I didn't think they would have done this in the patch, but apparently thieves just have concentration passively. So they just hit 100%. Oh. This modified version of the squire job does not allow axe use, but does permit robes. Huh. So wait, does he also have poach by default? It's just a way that Thief was buffed to make it more viable? That would be very interesting. But yeah, we are very low on funds and just kind of everything, so I need to try to loot all of these fuckers. So wait, it doesn't include things like statuses. So even though he has concentration, arm shot just has a chance of failing. Because it's considered, what, a secondary effect or something? I'm confused, so I'm gonna try this. Because it says 84%. Well, that did work. And it worked again. And it worked again. And it worked again. And it worked again. So I don't know if that's actually an 84%. But I'm just gonna hit him, because make sure that's actually a 28. That is a 28, okay. Oh, because concentration makes sure it lands, but it's still like the separate dice roll for the status. just like how with Poison Strike, like, it will hit. But whether or not the secondary effect of poison happens is a different percentage, and that's not the 100%. The 100% is just like the attack will hit. But there's a separate hidden percentage chance for poison. Okay. And that spell, I think, is gonna finish him. So I'm just gonna move. I could... Yeah, Schmoozle could... I mean, that's 4 guys. I mean, as the thief, I think Ramsey can cover more ground than anybody else. But if I have Ramsey go this way, then it's just Schmoozle over there, so I probably should... Wait, what was the spell I chose to use? There's gonna be... Oh wait, I can look at it, right? By going... Yeah, because it shows where it's gonna be. Okay. Cool. So I just need to avoid those spots. That's fine. Okay. Damn it, he's still alive. Whatever. Oh, you go for the white mage? Not a smart move, dude. Oh, okay. And she doesn't have defend equipped, but it's still there as an option because of the passive. That's kind of shitty though, because that's just like an action ability. Sorry, not passive, innate. Well, I should probably get her over here, because I just realized she also does not have a way to heal, so... And this surviving fucker is probably gonna try to steal a crystal here. Unless I use Avalon. It's higher than Shmuel and Marjorie. Syriac, okay. And this... That's Syriac? That's Syriac, okay. So if I can... Shit. Well, this... I just want to see what the percentage would be. $78. Not great, not terrible. But he's probably gonna go... Yeah, I'm not gonna cheese this one. I had a feeling it'd be shitty like that, so in there. Oh, she's down to 3. And so, due to lack of MP, I'm just gonna go for it. Damn it. I go for the Yellow Mage, also I'm off to bed. Okay. Sleep well, Toasty. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Hope you get some good rest, my friend. It's Black Mamba. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with Black Mamba, definitely should be. Check it out when you get a minute. These sand rats are long in the slaying. It is well no others have found us while we are tarried here. Yeah, Ramza, we took a minute to win the day, guy. Shit happens. A blind knife? Oh. Still got a lot of loot out of that one. It was well worth. Doing alright. Just busy day, but been good. Taken leave of your senses, Gustav. Have I? What hope does your fool revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds. You see not beyond the end of your own nose. The crown strays, Gustav. Crown strays, Gustav. Oh, comma. Must be led back onto the path. And you think yourself the man to do this. More the fool you, V-Graph. You've spoken your fill, and we are done. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Get fucking stabbed, dude. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot V-Graph shows up this early. Also, I'm pretty sure that gray-haired dude over there is, the Marquis. V-Graph. The Marquis. No further. How dare you threaten me? Stay yourself, Argath. Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros. Why release him? The Marquis' abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I'll release the Marquis to your care. Fair bargain. You mock us. You are in no position to bargain. Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth. Yeah, and we have him cornered. Like, he doesn't have any backup. We have no reason to honor that. Also, the T on that pillar over there looks like the Tetris, like, typeface. Just saying. And he's gone. Let him go, Argath. Why do you stay me? Corpse Brigade is finished in any case. There is not to be gained by a quarrel here. I mean, you could finish off V-Graph, like, no problem. Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed. We must see him back to Egros. And that's, yep, exactly what we need to do. Okay, I don't think Dorter has anything new. Maybe they do? Oh, they fucking do. Boost fire, okay. I mean, it's pretty early to be getting, like, boost stuff. Oh wait, white stuff. Oh, it's the same, but it has potential secondary effect. Wait, removes Doom. Removes Doom? Okay, so we just got the one buckler. Okay. Oh, Red Hood, that's new. Leather plate is new. Oh shit, we can buy hempen robes too. Okay. I want one of those. For sure. Oh, we can get capes. Dude, give me 2 capes. Yes. And like 6 potions? And 16, 10, really? So a leather plate is not a big upgrade. Of 5, okay. So yeah, we could sell a few things for sure. Oh wait, did I not buy one of these? I did not buy one of these. Okay. I mean, thunder is good. If elemental shit really doesn't matter all that much for most situations, thunder probably would be the way to go, because at least I'm pretty sure that's the same, where it's like boosted in the rain. Yeah, we can get Thundara, okay. Yeah. Thunder Run. Red Hood, hempen robe, and shoulder cape. Okay, blind knife is better. 5 and 15, 4 and 15, okay. Plus has the potential to actually blind, which would be great. Cape as well. Okay, so another Red Hood. So also we don't really need high potions for a while, so I'm gonna get rid of these ones because that's an easy 600. Robe, leather clothing, we don't need that many. We can just get rid of the regular clothing. We definitely don't need that. Also, we don't need that many. Oh wait, we can get rid of these. Like, pretty much all of these. Okay. We probably don't need basic daggers. So yeah, Red Hood, one more, and... I mean, leather plate is only 500, I could grab one of those. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Garland. Gross, okay. And we'll probably get another battle along the way, so, just turn this down slightly. But yeah, like, I don't see why... I mean, they brought up a good point. Like, why even let VGraph, like, negotiate, you know? Like, they could have taken care of him right there. But, I mean, they're trying to be the good guys, you know? Trying to take the better path type of a thing, so I get it, you know? Like, if he's just trying to get away with his life, then, you know, it's better to show mercy, I guess, you know. All that jazz, but, okay, let's see if they got enough. They got, dude, 352? Shit. Steel accessories 400. Okay. Steel weapon is really useful. Like, not just to like get free weapons, but also disarm enemies. Because like, disable's cool and all, but it's temporary. So I'll just have them wait on that. Oh, I already had him get Thundara, right? I should have him get Cura. Because, like, regular Cura doesn't have Splash in this version, so... Oh, his innate is Arcane Defense? For White Mage, it's Defense Boost. Interesting. So Black Mages are just more resilient to magic, and White Mages just are more resilient to physical? That's kind of cool. It's not bad. Okay. Okay. Silence, right? Interesting. Mystic might not be as bad anymore. Kiraga's only 350? Banish? What? Attacks the target with light element? Wait, really? It's a holy spell that's not... Like, not as powerful, obviously, but... That's kinda sick, dude. Right, blindside, confuse. Really wish they would have wrapped the text on that, because would be nice to know what else it does, but yeah, it cures all kinds of status ailments, so Asuna is really good to have, but it's just 300, okay. I mean, the banish thing is cool, but we don't have enough MP right now to, like, waste MP on attacks for a white mage, so I think I'm just gonna go with Asuna, because we can't really, like, use remedies, and can't buy remedies right now. And, like, yeah, we can use items, but I think we got Antidote. Like, she only knows how to use Antidote and Protective Charm, so... And, you know, as far as status stuff goes, really just Antidote. And Marjorie can use Eye Drops and Echo Herbs as well. That's pretty much it. That's just like Silence, Blind, and Poison. That's a couple of statuses. There are a lot more statuses than those three, so... Yeah, like Stone, Confuse, Oil, Toad, Sleep. Like, there's, you know, Undead, Vampire. There's a lot more than just those three. So, Asuna is good. Okay, so that's learned, right? We got... Okay, it's 10 MP, okay. It's fine, and Schmoozle got... How much? 148? Not as much as I was hoping for, but... Rend, action, magic, weapon, shield, armor, helm... Rend action? What? Removes charging, defending, and performing? Alright. Didn't even get to job level 2. Huh. I need her to do more shit in this next battle, that's for sure. Is it precision? Is that your stuff? Oh, for arm shot and poison strike, right. Potion, antidote, eye drops, phoenix down. Maybe I should just give her a freaking item. Like the other ones... His arm shot is just... No, it is disable. Okay. That is really good, but it doesn't deal damage, you know? It just, like, it has a pretty low success rate, honestly. So yeah, probably better to have somebody else that can also use items, at least for now. Let's put Perry on there, because she also has a shield now, so I... Pretty good chance of blocking, honestly. Especially for physical stuff, I think Perry will just increase that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I mean, I'm glad I was able to, you know, upgrade some shit. Alright. I'm gonna overwrite the previous things. And check the tavern, same shit as before. Check the outfitter. Oh, we can just buy blind knives now? Thankfully I already grabbed one, but... Plate and basically the same shit. Okay. Shit, I'm gonna have to... Just a sec. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Got a little, some grounds there in the end of the cup of coffee. Bottom of the pot type of cup of coffee. So, lots of grounds. Welcome back, Nameless. Not sure why I've been pretty tired recently. Have you been doing? Kind of the same. Just, yeah, kind of tired. I feel that. And pretty good though. Like, been sleeping better past couple nights, but it's yeah, just I don't know. I feel like I'm tired all the time, but it is nice when I occasionally like get a good night's sleep, you know? But yeah, it's been a good day though. Gotta finish watching the 97 anime Berserk with BDD earlier. It was alright. It was pretty good. Like, it's a shame the manga hasn't had like a decent adaptation. Like, that it's kind of my overall thought on that. Like, it was fine for what it was, but like, I get it. Like, a studio working on like a limited budget, like in the late 90s, on like in a fairly obscure thing. For the story, it is good. Definitely lacking compared to the manga, but but yeah, he's getting his audio upgrade stuff. It's getting that set up pretty soon. So hopefully next time we stream together, he's gonna sound oh so good. Because yeah, he's essentially like shifting from like a 12-year-old like USB microphone that's like breaking to like a semi-professional setup. So I'm excited for him, but yeah, I'm kind of walking him through the process and stuff, which is why we were just talking about audio stuff for a long time last time we were on. Because yeah, he's never really delved into that kind of stuff before, as far as like audio production goes. So yeah, I was going over some things with him and stuff. And yeah, it's kind of cool. Plus, a little excited also for kind of a little bit, I would say a little bit, like genuinely, it was like my highest recommendation for what it was and everything else, but also like the interface that I'm hoping to get sometime this year, if possible. But he's gonna be getting his like pretty soon, and he's getting the exact same one, so kind of curious, how it works out for him and how he likes everything and all that jazz. Because if need be, if it doesn't work for his purposes, or if there's quirks about it that he doesn't like or whatever, it might go with something different, but I genuinely think he's gonna love it. But I don't know, because I haven't tried it myself. I'm just basing stuff off of research. But yeah, like, hopefully we're gonna be rocking some of the same stuff. And yeah, he's also literally getting the same microphone that I use too. So different interface, same microphone, and a couple other things. And yeah, he's actually getting a decent mic stand too. My mic stand is kind of a piece of shit, but it works. It does what it's supposed to. It, you know, it's a very basic one, but like, you know, it's a boom arm, so it's fine. Just he wanted his to be a little bit future-proofed, and I was like, okay, cool. Well, we can take care of some of those things. But yeah, lately he's been having more audio problems for a while, so I was like, cool, man. Well, let's get you fixed up, ma'am. Because it's kind of funny, because like he has like a really nice PC that like he mostly built, and like he loves doing that kind of shit. And I was like, that's. I used to always give him shit because I'm like, dude, you got some amazing shit for your PC setup, but you're using this beat up old USB microphone from over a decade ago. And yeah, sometimes it literally doesn't even work at all. It just like crackles like a motherfucker, and I'm just like, dude, all I hear is static, dude. Like, you gotta get that fixed. I don't know why. It was as bad as it was, but yeah, I'm excited for him. Yeah, I mean, you know, no pressure, but you know, that's the with how things have been going lately, like I'm hoping I can actually like occasionally set a few bucks aside, you know, from time to time, and be like, you know, hopefully eventually, like for now, like my setup is fine how it is. I do like it. It has served my purposes very well, but like I've said this before, and like at the time it was the right call, because like for what I needed when I got this mixer, it was essentially the only thing in my price range that had 4 microphone inputs. And like at the time, occasionally I would have 3 other people recording with me, and we already had, I think, 3 microphones, because I got like a 3-pack of like some cheap like vocal microphones, and like we would very rarely have 4, but sometimes have 3 people, you know. And so like that's part of the reason I went with like a cheap microphone stand too, because I had to get 4 of them, well at the time 3 for the 3 microphones. So like I went with some cheapo, like I think these were like 10 or 15 bucks or something a piece or something, because I had to get multiples, you know. So at the time I also needed an interface that could do up to 4 microphone inputs, because I knew a little bit later I was going to get that 4th mic, because at the time I essentially had 2 people each on their own microphone, and then like the other 2 would be sharing a microphone, you know. But then I had this one that I was planning to get that was going to be my 4th. And so like initially I just picked this one out for myself, and then eventually later, when things kind of got more situated, and it was Seth, like the other, occasionally we're on videos and stuff together, And like, he turned out to be more into it than the other people that were like recording with me at the time. And like, so all the other potential situations where I'd be like in a live recording situation, it boiled down to just like 2 microphones simultaneously. So that was the upgrade I went with at the time, was like, because I was impressed with this mic, so I just got another one that was exactly like this one. But I never upgraded the microphone stands because the stands were mostly okay. Like 2 of them were okay, like, and that's what I needed. Like the other 2 kind of broke a little bit or whatever, but I tried a couple different like cheap ass ones, you know, off Amazon, so, but 2 of them held up okay. So I was like, okay, so now we got the 2 mics that are like a little bit better, and like the 2 microphone stands that ended up working out. And so, you know, after that I was just like, oh, I just need better mic cables basically, because I have the mixer now and blah blah blah. But for quite some time I've only been using the 2 microphone inputs and not the 4. So for most like audio interfaces, they have like 1 or 2 mic inputs. Like, it's usually not until you go into the high-end ones that have 4 mic inputs. And typically those ones are like $500 or more. So yeah, at the time, this mixer was the only one that had 4 that was like within the price range that I was like okay with, because that was part of it. Like, I needed something to interface, but we were also looking at like adding 1 microphone and then like potentially like upgrading the other one, and then the mic stands and the mic cables. So when you're planning for 4 microphones, like, that's a cable and a stand for each one. Not to mention like the mic clip, the pop filter, the fucking, it's a lot of stuff, you know, so you kind of have to like at least divide things by half, because when you're getting multiples, you know, that type of thing. So I don't know. Plus, like, eventually, like, this one still technically works. So, like, eventually, hopefully when I get the new one, I can just put this, like, in a bag, like, seal it up pretty good, put it in the closet, you know, and if I ever need to drag it out again for something, it's there, and it can do that, you know. But, like, the new one, it's just gonna have the 2 mic inputs, and that'll be fine. Like, I don't think another situation is going to come up at any point in the near future, at least, when I need 4 mic inputs again. But, you know, regardless, at the time, it's what made sense. But anyway, just occurred to me that the mic is almost half my... You're right. The things on my bucket list is to be financially able to afford tipping. Dude, that would be insane. And also completely unnecessary. If that ever happened, like, not from you, but, you know, in general, from like anybody. Oh, I don't think I told you about that, Nameless. I thought I saw that on my channel once, like a couple months ago. Maybe it was like closer to a year ago. Like, I thought I saw that somebody did a $500 tip, and I was like, holy shit. Because, like, that shit just, like, blew my mind instantly when I saw the 5 and the zeros, and I was like, Dude, I'm doing it right now. Like, I'm doing it right now. Like, I went to my wish list. I went to my bookmarks. I was like, I'm getting this thing, like, immediately. Like, I have to wait for the actual, like, payout, you know? But, like, and then I looked into it later because I was very tired. So I looked into it later, and then I saw it was pesos, and it was actually like 50, not 500. And I was like, fuck. I thought it was USD, man. I thought they were buckaroonies. And it wasn't even 500. It was 50.00. Like, not at all what I thought. At all. But whatever. It's fine. Sometimes you read shit wrong initially, and you get really excited for a second, and then you're like, damn it. Fuck. But yeah. No, because that's the one thing, because, like, I can... Yeah. It's a little disappointing, because, like, I've talked to BDD and about this, and I've talked to Johnny about this, I've talked to a bunch of different people about this, but, like, one of the things my mixer does, as well as, like, a lot of other, you know, interfaces and, you know, audio equipment, is, like, side tone, is what people call it. So, like, usually in an audio tracking situation, it's kind of the term they use for when you're essentially, you can hear, you have audio that's only going into the headphones and not going into the mix, but you can also hear, you can hear essentially both the input and the output. So, like, I can hear the game that's going through the preamps on the mixer, but that's just like the playback, you know, that's fed back into it, so I can hear exactly what you guys can hear with the game capture, right? But I can also hear what is being output from the mixer, which the only source for that right now is my voice coming through the microphone. And, you know, being boosted by the mic booster and, you know, traveling through the mic cable into the actual mic input. But I can hear how it sounds before that sound is sent to the computer, into the streaming software. Like, before it's being sent. And that's the thing. That's the raw sound. And the raw sound is much, much better than how it actually sounds to the computer, because there's signal degradation going on. And it's always a little sad, because, like, it is representative of what the final sound is, but it doesn't sound as good. Because, like, for my mixer, the actual USB part of the interface is not very good. Like, it's fine, but it's very primitive, and it doesn't sound as good as the raw sound. So that is one thing that is going to be a lot nicer on the other one, and, like, I'm going to be, you know, talking to BDD about this a lot, because essentially I'm going to be getting the same one that he has, or is getting very, very soon. And from what I've gathered, based on research and stuff like that, there is essentially zero degradation between the raw sound on the interface and what it's actually transmitting. But there is obviously still a conversion there, because it's going from analog sound to digital, but hopefully in like a good quality interface, like there is very little discernible difference between the two. So, you know. Anyway, that's my long-winded way of saying this one is fine, but it has a lot more bells and whistles and like it's quantity over quality, unfortunately. Like it's good enough, but the audio is a lot more important, you know. Typically, especially in like a streaming situation or for, you know, making Let's Play content, because I don't know about you guys out there, but personally, most of the stuff I like to watch on YouTube or have running in the background as white noise or consume passively, I guess would be another way to say it. The stuff I like has really good audio quality and like that's always going to be limited by your equipment to an extent. Like over the years I have improved like my mic technique and stuff like that, and like mixing and all that stuff for like audio production, and I love audio production. I always have, like back when I used to do like live sound situations and like, you know, both as a vocalist and like a musician, and also the person who would produce the actual like tracks and the albums and stuff, granted like all in an amateur setting. Like I never worked for a record label, but you know, with my friends and friends of friends and people that made music, I was the person that did that because I knew about it a bit. I came from a bit of a background of audio production and I've always enjoyed it, you know. And yeah, at the time, especially when I was younger and stuff, like nobody else I knew had any idea about that kind of shit. So, you know, I prefer the stuff I watch to have Danjo audio quality. Well, thank you, Nameless. I appreciate that. And like, I do know it is pretty good, like, comparatively to some, like, there's a lot of stuff out there where I know the people just don't give a shit about the audio quality or learning good mic technique or like learning mixing stuff. And they, not to say they suck at it, they just obviously don't put effort into it. Because some people literally don't care. And that is fine for certain situations if the focus is more visual. There is that aspect. And sometimes people just want to see the fancy graphics and the prettiness and blah, 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 blah. And that's fine. To each their own. But I don't care. Like, as far as that aspect goes, I could care less about pretty graphics. Like, for the most part. There are certain things I do care about, and I, you know, think newer techniques can make things look like. A perfect example is, like, I don't know if you watched this one, Nameless, but Mega Man 7, that series that I did, like, the way I recorded it, the way I figured out how to do all the graphical stuff that I did with that, it's a Super Nintendo game. But down to the sub-pixel accuracy of shit it was incredible to play. Like, because I've never seen that kind of shit replicated before. And that was one where, like, I actually did get a little carried away with the visual aspect of it. And, like, throughout the series, I kind of had to gush a little bit from time to time and just be like... I think I even said that a couple times where I was like, I don't give a fuck if you guys think this looks good. It's like 16-bit, blah, blah, blah. It's a Super Nintendo game. But I was like, damn, these fucking, like, wow. Like, and the fact that I could get it down to the, like, you know, I had to tweak a few things to make sure it could, and, like, you know, everything would be okay, but it's even in 4K 60, like, but I wanted to make sure there was no stretching going on, because that's how I was viewing it, and I wanted to make sure it was, like, 1-to-1, because when you're talking about, like, sub-pixel accuracy, it was like the what's the word? Down to the individual, like, nits or lumens, I guess, for how each thing was, like, yeah. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. So that kind of thing, I do enjoy, because it was very different. Like, it was very, very different from, like, what I would usually do. And it was exciting because it was, like, experimental, and I was, like, genuinely happy with, like, how it turned out, because even though I would have liked, and that was the only thing, like, is, like, I wish the audio on it was a little bit better, but that's, again, limited by the hardware. But it was one of the few where, like, visually I could pretty much confidently say this is, like, the best looking I've ever seen a Super Nintendo game, like, period. But anyway, it was pretty rare. It was pretty rare to have that kind of thing. But no, you see, because of bad audio quality. No, I've stopped watching quite a few things because of bad audio quality. I can 1000% relate to that. Sound like they're speaking of a running blender. A running blender? Speaking out of running blender. Wow, give me headaches. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that kind of thing. And it's the Vicious V. Hello. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Hope you're doing well. I saw you got your PS5 Pro. Congrats on that. Hope you're enjoying that. It's I mean, I definitely was tempted. The call of the PS5 Pro, like, But I told myself I was gonna wait till the PS6. That's still the plan. But sometimes I'm like, And Outler is back. Outler! What's going on, man? You guys, if you're unfamiliar with that, the Vicious V. First of all, Nameless and Outler, I don't think you guys are unfamiliar. But, yeah, just make sure you're subscribed over there. It's got great stuff. And, you know, speaking of fancy graphics stuff, like, yeah. He's, got a few of those recorded off the, you know, the new fancy thing. So yeah, definitely, you know, check that out. Also, I don't know about you guys, but, I took a little German back in the day, and, occasionally I do like to test, you know, test my, refresh as a refresher. You know, check out some of his, Deutsch stuff over there, you know? Like, see how much I remember. So ready for Forza, which takes place in... Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. And this next Forza is not gonna be Xbox exclusive, right? Or is it Xbox first? No, wait, no, it's gonna be the first one that's gonna be multi-platform, right? I thought you were about to test the speed at which I can Google Translate. No. Willkommen Sie alle zusammen. Also, I tried that thing, told me for Ace Combat 7 to make easy difficult. Wait, to make it easy difficult. Oh, setting it to expert controls but turning the difficulty down? Yeah. Yeah. No, sorry, the way I read that initially, you know when you read something and your brain tells you that's wrong, and so it doesn't register, you know? Like, you can read the words, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't click, you know? That's exactly what happened. And then I was like, wait, no, this does make sense. I remember this conversation now. Yeah, no, that's, it's so much better. Yeah, it's, once you get used to the expert controls, it is a lot easier. Like, at first it's more difficult, but it makes the game easier overall because you have better access to higher mobility, and like there's some stuff you just can't pull off with normal controls. But yeah, no, I'm really glad you're playing that game, because dude, Ace Combat 7 is one of the best, like, experiences. Full stop, actually. It's one of the best experiences. Like, yeah, that game is the shit. Once I started playing more, the controls started making more sense. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna replay it with expert controls. I'll learn it on nice difficulty. Nameless, you already play with expert controls, don't you? I think he's being facetious. Oh, you did not? What? Oh, with the flight stick. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. One thing that's a little different is like... One thing that got me initially was like they swapped the L1 and L2 and like R1 and R2. Like which shoulder buttons do what. Like that used to throw me off. Because it used to be that L1 and R1 were accelerate and brake. But I think they swapped them because it became more standard for L2 and R2 to be accelerate and brake, like in most video games, like period, you know? And then, so I think your yaw is still on L1 and R1? I believe so. But it kind of made sense on the PS2 because I don't remember how accurate this is, but I believe L1 and R1 were pressure sensitive and L2 and R2 were not. I think. I'm not 100% positive. And like, that is one thing I would actually kind of like for them to bring back, honestly, is like pressure sensitive buttons, because they don't really do that anymore. It's kind of lame. Like it was a cool idea that actually felt really good on all kinds of games. Like, I do like analog triggers for sure, but I kind of miss buttons being pressure sensitive. Like, at least if you're going to stick with conductive rubber membranes for buttons, you know, like, I do prefer tactile, like, dome switches or something of the like, not necessarily dome switches, but, I do like a good tactile button, for sure, but I don't know, I don't see pressure sensitive buttons coming back at any time. Toasty. So now for half a second heard membrane and immediately snapped back to reality. Toasty what? I didn't see a toasty. Biology coded. Are you smelling toast, Nameless? You shouldn't be, unless you're making toast. Oh, the chat scrolled up. Super. YouTube, please, for the love of fuck, fix the chat. I don't know what you guys did to break it in the way that you did, but you kind of fucked it up. And it's been kind of fucked up for like a couple of weeks now. If you could fix it, that'd be great. Because it was perfectly fine. But it's been kind of shit for like, I think over a month now. I think it's time to fix it. Nameless is losing it. Save him. Save me from the something. Alright. Alright, I don't know if I actually saved or not before. But sorry, I've been ranting for a while. Haven't actually done anything in the game since that battle, so yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. How'd I even get on that Oh, I started ranting about audio. Fuck, that is a dangerous topic for me. That is a real dangerous topic. Alright. But no, yeah, one of the main medals in Ace Combat 7 I still haven't done is beating the campaign with machine guns only. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that one, but I would like to. It's been a little bit of a tickle in the back of my brain for, I guess, like 7 years now, like since the game came out, and I noticed that was a thing. Dude, nice. Good luck, man. Especially since on the harder difficulties, you have a limited number of machine gun bullets that's like more limited than on normal, I think. Because I think on Ace you only get like 300 for most planes. Oh, it does depend on the plane, too. That's true. Some have more machine gun bullets than others. But I think on normal machine guns is unlimited. I think on normal and lower you have unlimited machine guns, and on hard and expert you have like 600. And on Ace I think you have 300. And I don't think that one's tied to any difficulty. I think you can do it on any difficulty, honestly. Ace was my first time on expert controls on a normal. Hey, man, more power to you. Best of luck, you know. I don't. Wait, do we even have fucking. Oh, we do have random battles. Okay. It just hadn't happened yet. Because I don't know if you guys remember this, but last time during the last stream, I just had my guys go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth a lot, and like didn't get a single random battle. So I don't think that was even a possibility yet. Like, I'm pretty sure. Who's the other guy? David? Is that the guy? No. Oh, it was. I just took off all of his stuff. Well, we don't need 5 guys. Yeah, let's just do it with 4. Fuck it. Oh, besides, I wanted to find out if the poach thing actually is passive for the thieves, or if you still have to have it equipped. And there's a bird. Oh, and another bird. Okay, I was like, a single chocobo? That can't be right. Oh, so it's actually 3 chocobos and 2 goblins. Okay. Also, I'm really missing rock throw because I can't just like have my guys hang around and just like, you know, just farm JP and experience as easily. Five Guys, burgers and fries, right? I actually made some pretty dope homemade burgers recently. Like I tried like I think I talked about this idea that I had, like croquette style burgers. It was different. Like it was fine. Like it was really good, but like I wasn't sure. I overcooked them a little bit. But like, as far as, you know, with certain meats and stuff like that go, I would rather overcook it a little bit than have it undercooked and, you know, make people very, very sick, you know? But yeah, it turned out pretty well for like a first attempt type of thing. Yeah, sure. But yeah, part of the reason is because we had these like onion buns that I've been saving for a while, and they've just been in the freezer for a long time. But they, you know, they look kind of maybe potentially really good, so I was like, oh, eventually when I get all the ingredients to make some dope ass burgers, I want them on these things. And yes, they were good, but yeah, we didn't have. I know, like, typically people would use like potato flour or something, or some kind of shit like that. Anyway, we didn't have potato flour, so I just used like some instant potatoes, basically, with like mixed with regular flour, kind of like all-purpose flour. And just kind of like coated the patties like really well before cooking them, but like mixed in all kinds of good shit into the beef. And it was like pretty lean beef too, so like I probably should have figured that they would have cooked a little bit faster, you know? But yeah, it was good for a first attempt, like, for sure. And like the flavor was fucking spot on. But I probably could have like adjusted the recipe a little bit. And like I wanted them to be like a little stickier, like for like the coating, you know, to like to coat the patties a little bit better. So like I did add some like some egg into the mix, like mostly egg whites, like, but I did keep like one of the yolks in there. But like I used like only 2 eggs, I think, for like a pound of beef, which was not enough. I should have used like 3 or maybe 4. Amazing rub we use for burgers and other meat in my household. If I can find the recipe, I'll share it. Oh, okay. Yeah. A good rub. Yeah. Yeah, seasoning is important for sure. I think for the most part I used, trying to remember, garlic, paprika, parsley, basil, a little dry mustard, coriander, Oh, I wanted to use some rub sage, but I think we were out of sage, so I didn't use sage. But I did use 2 different garlics, one of which was like this garlic powder I like, and then just like minced California garlic. But essentially, for the minced garlic, like sauteed in the pan, like with a little bit of oil before putting the patties in there, and so they kind of like, so the garlic like stuck to the patties, like while like the juices and everything, like, you know, cooked through and stuff. It, like, the first couple patties turned out like decent, but once I got used to the process a little bit, the last couple turned out really good. But still, it like the coating stuff didn't really like stick to the patty, like, yeah, as well as I was hoping for, and there were a couple other things. Like, it was good, but yeah. I'm also just not the biggest fan of like red meat, you know? Like, I would have preferred if it was like something else, you know? Like I'm not even a big fan of burgers typically. Like, beef is like very low on my preference list typically of like meats in a sandwich type of a thing. Like, I don't know, like I'll take like chicken or ham or turkey like any day over beef. What the fuck is Cup of Life? And why is it not showing on your shit? Yeah, why is it not showing on your shit, dude? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, true that. It's just like we've had... That was the other reason too, it's just we had like some ground beef in the freezer for like quite some time. And I was like, I genuinely just want to use this, you know? We had like a shitload of fries too, and I was like, alright, cool. We'll do some fancy burger and fries at home, you know? That way I can use this beef, we can put some of these fries to use, and like, you know, it doesn't feel like a waste, you know? It was very tasty. Like, to the point where I had like 2 big burgers that night when I made them. And my stomach hated me later. I was like, oh shit. This is gonna be bad, right? Like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep good now. Like, I'm gonna have nasty ass shits tomorrow. Which I did. It was delicious, but yeah, my stomach hated me. Oh, no. I don't want to finish them off because I want Ramza to finish them off. So I need to use fuck, I can't do anything. Damn it. as one does. The mouth remembers, and so too do the other rings, right? Yeah. Protect is a... Why is Protect a 4? Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. These 3 mostly, yeah, tile, yeah. Goblins are gonna get fucked. I think, right? Yeah. Speaking of Berserk, though, that is another show that is really good. That's probably inspired by Berserk, is Goblin Slayer. Like, I really want more of that show. Like, it's such a great job with that. Okay, he's got 24, so let's find out. This should finish him off. 25. He was. It poached him. He doesn't even have poach on. So it really is passive. It's passive for thieves? So they just have concentration and poach, like... That's fucking broken. That is so good. Damn. Well, I guess Peen Slayer is gonna have to deal the finishing blow to all these guys. Huh. I might have to also make Schmoozle a thief. Huh. She can't even get within striking distance. Alright, that's fine. I read something I was slightly miffed about recently. I beat Elatrion, yes, and that's awesome, I love it. Didn't need to kill full health Elatrion. After you encounter Elatrion in the first quest, you get a second quest where Elatrion only has 25%? And that's the one you need to kill to unlock Fatalis. Also, Goblin Slayer is peak. Oh, you've seen Goblin Slayer? Hell yeah. It's a great fucking show. Like, it's really good. And, like, kind of took me by surprise. Not because of how... Not because of the first episode. I've heard that from a lot of people. It'd be like, oh, I tried watching it, and I immediately bailed. Like, yeah. There's some... You know... It's kind of a dark fantasy show, you know? Like, it gets really dark sometimes. Some fucked up shit happens. But it's also a very good show. Yeah. But also I hate most goblins and it was dark, and yeah, like that whole premise and that character. And that's part of the reason I love the show so much. Like, I feel like every character is like not just literally illustrated, but like fleshed out so well in a way that is uncommon in anime. Like, it's powerful shit. And in a way that makes me disappointed with most other anime. Like, there are very few shows where I'm rooting for literally the main character as hard. Because, like, it doesn't... And not even just the main character, but, like, so many of the characters are, like, not just likable, but, like, what's a good way to put this? Like, multiple characters have, like, my interest and attention when they have lines and when they have screen time. It's never... In the whole story, like, it fleshes out multiple characters, but it also perfectly illustrates the perspective of the protagonist. In the way it just... And I don't want to, like, spoil anything either, which is making this really difficult to talk about. Because I really don't want to spoil it for anybody. So I'll just say this. Goblin Slayer is a fantastic anime. And not just a fantastic anime, it's a really good show. It's a fucking really good show. There is some disturbing content in the first episode within the first 10 minutes. But I will say, like, they don't show anything too graphic explicitly. And it's just to set the tone for the type of thing that is happening to the residents of that world. And it's... I wouldn't say necessary, but it's done in a tasteful... It's done tastefully. Like, it's a little disturbing and it's a little fast. And it doesn't warn you, but it is the type of story, it is the type of show that doesn't hold your hand. So, yeah, it's definitely like a mature audience's type of thing. But, you know, if you go in with an open mind and, you know, you're not particularly sensitive to that type of thing, it's very much worth watching. Like, I think I've seen the show, like, I don't know if I watched it a third time yet. I've seen it all the way through twice, for sure. But yes, it's... I've been very much hoping for a new season of that, hasn't happened yet. Yeah. You gotta give me a really, really good reason to like a goblin. Yeah, that's true. The stories felt... Yeah, the stories actually felt plausible. Yeah. That was... Yeah. That was really cool. But yeah, it is uncommon where like so much of the cast is like necessary. Yeah. But yeah, it's a really good show. It's a really good show. But there hasn't been a new episode for like 2 years or something. Like it's been quite a while. But I don't know, like production cycles for anime, like sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes it takes a very long time to see a new season for something. I feel like they're good. Yeah, they're mostly good. Toasty forgot to give him the go-ahead. The go-ahead? Jeez. It's fucking birds, man. I would 1000% try chocobo meat. Like, I bet chocobo is, like, pretty good. You know? That's not... It's not bad. It's not bad. Can't, like, block them in, unfortunately, but... Kinda, right here. Oh, that's another 30. Okay, so that'll poach him. Sick. Yeah, for a lot of that stuff I was saying, though, a lot of the same, I would say, also applies to Freer and Beyond Journey's End. And thankfully, new seasons of that have been fairly regular, so... And I do know, like, there is another season on the way for that. I don't know when, but it's gonna be fucking sick. That, because it's... Like, it started strong, but, that show is just kept getting better. It just keeps getting better, and it's incredible. I don't know how... Oh, fuck. It's too much damage. Can you not do that much damage? 77, what the fuck? Yeah, they definitely did something with, like, the elemental resistances, because that is not supposed to be that way. 93. Huh? $39. 61. I'm trying to get him low and not finish them. Oh, wait, no. Thunder is boosted because he has a Thunder Rod now. That's right. 61, 29. 39. Oh, okay. 59. 61. But I don't want him to go down. I guess regular thunder on the goblin? Yeah. Yeah. No, it is so good. But the fact that they kind of ended the last one on a cliffhanger pissed me off. Because I was just like, dude, it might be a year until they continue this shit. And I really hope it's not, but it might be, you know? I mean, nobody needs healing? Yeah, I could just use Shell, you know? Get some experience. Which one is awesome? It's that guy. That's fine if he happens to get Shell as well. That's fine. Or I can just do it over here. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Or no. Maybe actually if the Shell... You know what? If he does get Shell... That'll be fine. Because then I can hit him with the magic thing and it won't kill him. Besides, he does this stupid shit. Well, no, they already finished Season 2. Like, a while back. Or, I don't know how they're numbering it. Maybe that was, like, Season 1, Part 2? I don't know. But, whatever. Then the next... They're in between seasons right now. Oh boy. Leveled up. I'm really tempted just to like... just like zap one of these fucking birds, you know? I want to get the poach opportunity. It didn't protect wore off, right? Yeah, protect wore off. Okay. So, I mean, they're in formation. I could just use protect and they won't be able to hit her. Fuck, really? He's gonna be left with 2 HP, then he's just gonna heal on his next turn. Or that fucking Chocobo is gonna heal him. Damn it. Fucking Chocobos. Oh, whatever. My guys are getting extra experience, so it's fine. It's all good. I mean, I am glad they're not just like spamming heal over and over again, but like he hits for 30 every time, and that's not enough. Yeah, but she's not gonna have enough to... whatever, I'll just do shell and some experience that way, except it's 6. And she'll still be able to heal after that. I'll just have her use... if she's getting low on MP, I don't have a way to get MP back right now, so I'll just toss a potion. Fuck it. That would kill him, though. I don't want to do that. Damn it. Okay, is a Maiden's Blessing, is that like a hundo? That is 100%? Okay. So that's not bad. Of course you're just gonna heal that fucker. Is it 36? And he's at 59. Alright, I'm just gonna have you wait. Get your next turn back faster. Right here, box this fucker in, attack him, that'll be 24. Except now it's his turn. Thanks for the free heal, dude. And he's just gonna run like a coward, okay. There you go, get some experience. Damn it. I mean, I'm glad he didn't. Let's try to heal. Don't. Asshole. I feel like I should just, like, zap the fuck out of one of these birds. Like, because they're just gonna alternate. Yeah, I'll just regular take out one of them. Otherwise, it's just gonna, yeah, make this more complicated. And he's gonna back up and he's gonna heal himself, because of course he is. Of course he is. He's gonna do the exact same thing. He's just gonna run away and fucking heal, obviously, again. I have to just, like, try to back him into a corner if possible. Oh. And I can finish him off. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so I mean, that was useful, you know? Got some extra cash. Definitely got some extra experience. Dude, 585? And he's got Geomancer? Okay. So, steel... actually a little bit torn here. Probably steel weapon, yes. So... Tanglevine portions free. Which is Wrath. Lava Walking is 150, okay. Nothing amazing there. Prerequisite is Thief level 3, huh? Alright. Interesting. Abilities, learn. Okay, so you got 2... Oh. Then you got Order and Mystic? Okay. Don't really need poison. Yeah, so we don't really need any of those. In all honesty, White Mage. Approach, right. Okay, I did make sure he has that as well, right? Yeah, Poach, yeah, okay. Let's see. Squares, missing thief. Like, no, White Mage? Oh, because I got a Suna last time, okay. So I could still get Banish, which... kind of leaning towards that. Because that is not in the game typically. But having like a cheaper holy attack is very interesting. I don't really need a Rise or Re-Raise yet, or Curaga. And like, they reduced the cost of Holy? Holy is usually 56 MP, it's only 30? I'm guessing it's also been nerfed? Still, like, 30 is, like, way too expensive for me, like, right now. So yeah, I'll just get Banish for now. Because, like, I just don't have the MP for that. But Schmoozle got Monk. Okay, sick. So that is unlocked via Knight. Yeah, Knight level 2. Okay. Counter Archer's Bane, okay. They added speed costs to Chakra and Purification and Revive? Really? So there's a chance they won't come out instantly anymore? That kind of sucks dick, dude. purification only does blind, silence, and poison? I mean, I kind of get it, because Monk's martial arts were kind of the shit previously. MP. Oh, Ren magic is actually silence now. I thought that was like Ren magic power. Okay. Equip shields would be actually kinda sick. I'm not gonna lie. Because you could just like... You could put that on a monk. Like... That would be kinda cool. But then would that negate... That might nerf Brawler, possibly? I'm not entirely sure. So equip heavy armor might actually be better? Probably not, but maybe. So, I don't know, I'm gonna leave that as is for now. Because I don't know, Knight doesn't really have anything that's like super interesting right now. The Rend stuff is just kind of meh. So I'm gonna switch. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Monk for now. Wait, Monk can't wear any of these? Really? Really? So she'd be able to wear a leather plate, but not a hat? That kind of sucks. Okay, maybe I guess I should maybe wait. Just because of equipment? I guess stick with Knight for a little bit longer. So like red magic, like being able to do silence. That would be nice, because nobody else in my team can do that right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, especially since I just got a buckler, got the iron sword, you know, the bronze helm, linen cuirass. Like, as far as equipment goes, like, she's much better equipped this way. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of better this way, at least for now. And hopefully, like, although she doesn't really need... No, yeah, no. Be back in a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Nameless. I said that a bit ago. My bad. But yeah, they said back to Egros. No, I gotcha. I'm actually gonna start the coffee for the morning. Since it sounds like you have a thing you gotta do, and I definitely need to get that started, sometime kind of soon, because it's been a tiring day, and I would like the option to at least go to bed in the next couple hours. So yeah, I'm gonna get that started. So it is time for the intermission. Intermission. Yes, that's a System of a Down reference. So, yeah. Gonna take a little bit of a break. We've heard that one before. That one's chill and everything, but I do like this one quite a bit. Yeah. So I'm gonna take care of that, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes, because that's about how long it takes. And of course, I'll be boosting the game audio in the meantime. But yet again, guys, thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, gotta get coffee for the morning started, so be back in a few minutes. Alright. There we go. Alright, welcome back, folks. Alright. It's time to continue. And thankfully, we're right next to our destination, and, yeah. Gonna be, gonna have to get back up in about 50 minutes to turn off the burner for the percolator. Guess had a nice little break, though. Sure, let's go ahead and get right to it. Gonna get right to it. Gonna do it. Alright, good stuff. I got my water refilled. Got another slice of that bread. Did most of my snacking during the break there. Yeah, I had to take a piss as well, so I think I already saved, but I want to be sure, so let's just do a couple of these as well. And back to Egros, which, yep, cutscene. Alright. Which, oh, it's with Dysadarg. Right. I remember this. It's been a while. I believe this is roughly the voice I chose for Dysadarg. What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to trapeze about the desert? Trapes. Trapeze is from the same root word, but they weren't using literal trapeze. No, trapes is the word. But yeah, gallivant, saunter, you know, that type of thing. Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it. 'Twas I forced Peenslayer to go. Was that the way of it, Peenslayer? Delita led your better judgment astray. No, I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him. 'Tis Peenslayer's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he... You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders. Might I pose a question, Peenslayer? What purpose do laws serve, when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us, as Bolvés, to bear the burden of example. Is your intent to live up to your name, or to drag it down with you through the mire? Forgive me, Lord Brother. I believe the point is made, is it not, Dysadarg? This guy's literally coming in from off screen, so... Oh yeah, this guy. He has not been introduced yet. So I don't remember which character this is. So I'm just gonna give him a random voice and then maybe work it out later. Wait, I already gave him a random voice. It was like, you must not let... Yeah. No. You must not let the how of it steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. We were not unlike them once. To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They need learn integrity. Oh, this is Duke Larg. Ah, right. So, you are Lord Dicedog's younger brother. Rise, son of Galeon. And behold my amazing bowl cut. This shit is straight. Indeed, you are the very ghost of Barbaneth. This fire burns in your eyes. I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls. You do understand my meaning, Dicedog? Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of the dens ere long. You will lead one of these assaults. Very well, Lord Brother. My apologies, Your Grace. It was not of your doing, Dicedog. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of men we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. Let us not forget, we did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. Acquiesce. In the end, your brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position. The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly. We must move quickly now. Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me. Oh shit! There's a little bit of a power struggle going on. So we gotta go down to the Brigand's Den. But before that... Nope, same shit in the tavern. Okay. Iron. We got iron shit. It's a solid plus 10. Well, good thing I decided to keep Schmoozle as a knight. Should I get a longbow 4 and 5? 3 and... Huh? Oh. Crossbow has a block stat? Why? You can already use it in one hand while you have a shield in the other hand, which you can't do with the longbow. But they don't give the longbow a block stat? I guess you have better range and attack power with the longbow? But having the block at 0 is just like... kinda brutal. I guess Ranger is like better. I mean, we don't have a ranger right now, but we have a bowgun, and we have access to bucklers, so honestly I would rather just use a bowgun and a buckler. Like, it's less power, sure, but it's like way better defensively. So but for that to be worth it, I would need a second buckler. Well, I guess I could sell the basic ass shields. Yeah, that is a straight upgrade. I'm not using the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Should probably buy a few more potions too. Yeah, 400 or 2? Yeah. Sounds fair. We don't need another oak staff, so we don't need 2 basic rods. Honestly, we don't need basic broadswords either. I could get rid of a bronze helm, yeah. You have 5 plumed hats? I don't need 5. The hell? Yeah, we don't need this either. So, I mean, that does free up some funding. So, yeah, I'm just gonna save the rest for now. Nah, we're good. I think that's about good. Alright, so I'm just gonna save here. We don't really need... I don't think we need a random fight before this one, but I mean the option is there. So if I find myself, you know, getting my ass kicked, there is the option. Fuck, I didn't actually equip her. My bees. I forgot to actually give Schmoozle the new shit. Okay, now... There we go. The thing with Maluda, right. I remember, okay, yep. Yeah, I remember this one being like the first battle that was like a pain in the ass. But I think we're a bit better prepared. Plus the steel weapon thing might come in clutch. Our contract with the brigade is lost. A contact, yeah, well. The brigade is lost. And I feel he may be lost as well. How could you say such a thing? The battle is not yet even fought. Mustn't give in to despair. Not until the nobles answer for all they've wrought. Pair of mages that rhyme with each other? Is that supposed? No, that can't be a Final Fantasy IX reference. This was before Final Fantasy IX. I don't know. Wait, did they do that in... I mean, I guess I kind of started with Final Fantasy IV, but anyway. It ought not to have been like this. My brother is too soft, too indecisive. The enemy! I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I'm able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this. I don't want Argath or fucking Delita in any of these fucking fights. They just do whatever the hell they want. They suck. Dude, fuck yeah. First try, dude. Stole her fucking sword. What you gonna do without your sword? Hmm? You gonna punch me? I'm sorry, 12 while she's charging? That's it. Alright. I guess try to use silence. 35? Are you shitting me? I mean, I could save scum, but I'm not gonna try to not do that as much as possible, so... I mean, that's pretty good. I mean... yeah, I could do that, but... yeah, that would be the same. But I mean, she's probably gonna try to revive the other ones. So yeah, I probably should. Delta, you fucking asshole. Damn it. I was hoping to loot that last guy. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Interesting choice of words here, Peanslayer. Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared. Yeah. I mean, you can't really lay down your sword if you don't have one. Since we stole one. Got a bronze shield? Okay. It's pretty good. But yeah. Handily. I can dealt with those guys, no problem. I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it. I think I looked this up before, but I think chattel is an old term for cattle, I think? Or chattel. Okay. So it has to do with a couple. So there's a couple definitions, but like kind of and also no. But in the same way that like cattle used to be a way to measure like wealth as like in old times and stuff. The first definition of chattel is an item of tangible, movable, or immovable property, except real estate and things, such as buildings, connected with real property. Second definition is an enslaved person held as the legal property of another. So I'm assuming Maluda is like of common blood, and she's like kind of rebuking him for, you know, being of a noble family and all that shit. Where's etymology, right? So Middle English, chattel, movable possession, often in plural, chattels, chataeus, borrowed from Anglo-French chattel, property, goods, wealth. Also Continental Old French. So a lot of the like old terms that they use in the game are like that same kind of era and stuff, like Middle English, Old French, like that type of thing. Essentially 1500s type of era, you know? But it goes back to medieval Latin, I guess. Capitale? Movable property or riches. Noun derivative from neuter of capitalis, of the head chief principal. So, yeah, it's Yeah. Dehumanizing something, treating it as property or a... Yeah. So it's kind of, sort of, all the... You see where the root is. It's kind of all the same thing. But anyway. Let's have my head and be done with it. Do you truly hold us to be so foul? Do it, Slayer. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one for true. She's a foe and a traitor. An enemy of House Beauvais. The world is no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for her own deaths. It's her or us, Slayer. Strike her down. Try as I might, Slayer. Cannot think this woman our enemy. How you lost your wits? This woman is no more chattel than you or I. You would turn against our cause, Delita. I ought to have expected as much. You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beauvais, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that. Delita, what have we done? Pox on your pity indeed. Yeah. Of course. Igros, High Seat of Galleon. Beauvais Manse. No, I won't go. Release me. Be quick about it. That guy's a named NPC, but I think it's the only time he shows up. You're hurting me. Let go. Zelbog! Fuck yeah, dude. Time to cut losses. Alright, gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go.
Alma, are you unhurt?
Yes, I'm fine. But Tetra...
Yes, I know.
Oh, they got Dicidar too.
Lord Brother.
Worry not, I am fine.
Alma, are you alright?
It did not harm me, but you're bleeding badly.
I'm in no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. It must have come from me. 5 among our guard are slain, and teacher taken. Find them. Search every den and dovecote if you must.
Oh, that's another thing. Dovecote is, like one of those old-timey, like, fancy birdhouses, but it's like a legit house thing. But yeah. Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Bloody rebels.
Nice darg.
Someone, anyone. Preferably a doctor.
So, of course, we gotta go back to Igros. But yeah, I need to turn off the perks, so I'll be right back. Literally just gotta turn the thing off, so back in just a mo. Alright. Down a bit, there we go. But, yeah, already starting to show the cracks a little bit. Like the Bolvay's actually got attacked at home. Zalbug and Alma are mostly fine, but Daisadarg is apparently injured pretty badly. And, yeah, Argath is yet again proving to be quite a piece of shit. Okay, so how'd we do? 267. I really would like to get steel accessory. That'd be great. And this freaking shoulder's itching. Yeah, so I guess nothing for Painslayer right now. Area. Fortunately, Delta ganked that fucking crystal off the white mage in that last one. I was hoping Avalyn could get some free abilities off that. Could get some Agas. Oh, that's not bad. 2, 3, okay. So it's literally just more vertical. Yeah, 24 MP is kind of steep though. Doom just does the effect Doom. Toad though? That would be kinda sick. Don't remember how Toad works in this game, but might be worth saving up for. Also, I noticed Black Mage does not have Flare. Kinda disappointing. And Mage to 4. Oh, I think we need to get Mystic. To what is it, like 3? To get Summoner, I believe. Which, I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, they're gonna... I should probably switch to White Mage and then have Evelyn switch to Black Mage so they can each get some of that. Or probably I think it is Mystic, if I'm not mistaken. Like white magic is just like so universally good. It's just Black Mage has been cleaning up. It's the thing I don't want to like. Let me see. Learn Black Magic. She's got Fira and Blizzara. Okay. She has access to Mystic as well. Okay, let's see. 194 probably can't. No, can't get anything good. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Mystic. I could technically switch them both. I kind of rather not do it that way, because like, items are still very useful. I'll have him do this. I'll have Evelyn. Lady Manifont, okay. Oh, Mystic is White Mage? So it's Orator? Because, like, I'm pretty sure Summoner is still going to be on the Black Mage path. I thought it was Mystic. Okay, I guess Orator then, and then have White Magic be the secondary? Well, she can use a dagger, so that's cool. And that doesn't have to change. Okay, so Margeria, though, probably switch to White Mage. So we can still have a White Mage with the secondary as items. Oh, she doesn't have a raise. Fuck, dude. That's not good. Well, shit. Yeah, because that's all going to be garbage. I mean, still have items as a secondary, so that shouldn't be a problem, and then Avalon will still have white magic. So that should be okay. Okay, yeah, but magic evasion is only a 3 overall, so I'll just take more physical, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should be okay. I mean, it's gonna be like a little bit shittier. Because, like, order is very not great for combat. Like, I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the cleanup work in our brother's capable hands, and take a well-earned rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem. Oh, brother, what? What of Titra? Zalbog will lead a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found. But
enemy is routed. Less than a score of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us, but time grows short for we are foils.
Follis? Boys? I don't know.
And for Titra as well. You would leave her to her fate. I've taken measures to ensure Titra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, such time as that may require. Titra is a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her. I mean, she's not. She's Delta's sister, but... you know, he's
trying to play nice because he has to right now. He's stuck in bed, you know?
Think about us through, Delta. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. The search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life.
You heard my lord brother. He said he would not abandon her. There's little we can do. Delta, I cannot breathe.
Forgive me, Painslayer. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you. Call my brother a liar. I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
As I thought.
Stop this, Delta.
Release me! Damn you, Painslayer, release me!
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than what you were born, Delta. You don't belong in our world. Not be licking our boots with the rest of the ilk, churl.
Churl? Is that like being churlish? Churl. What the fuck is churl? Oh, it is like being churlish, yeah. Can also mean a medieval peasant. Rustic. A rude, ill-bred person. Or a stingy, morose person. A hick, a yokel, a rube. A hayseed. Middle English, churl, non-noble person, whether free or bound. Ill-bred person, boor, fellow, going back to Old English. Churl? Male person, man, married man, countryman, member of the lowest class of free men. Going back to Germanic, Karla, man, free man, whence Old Frisian, oh man, okay. Middle Dutch, and below the rank of knight, with by form, Karla, whence Old High German, Karl, eternal man, husband, Old Norse, Karl, of uncertain origin. Carl? I wonder if that's where the name Carl comes from. Huh. Oh, fuck. Oh. I just, like, unknotted my shoulder a few minutes ago, and it's just, like, stretching it out. It feels, like, really nice. Like, it hurt at first, but now that it's not knotted, oh, I just feel a lot better. Holy shit. Oof. Oh, that's nice. Oh man, oh, that feels very different. So churlish. Yeah, it's the same thing essentially. Marked by a lack of civility or graciousness, a resembling characteristic of a churl. Interesting. Oh, what the hell? They have more info on the churlish page. Okay, this actually helps shed some light. It says, yeah, churl, whatever that means. The history of churlish goes back to Anglo-Saxon England. In Old English, the word churl, or it's maybe pronounced the same way, referred to a free peasant, someone who was neither part of the nobility nor enslaved in debt. In Anglo-Saxon England, which lasted roughly from the 5th to 11th centuries, churls had many rights that peasants of lower social status did not, and a few even rose to the rank of thane. However, as most churls were driven into the class of unfree, not sure how to pronounce that, Villeins over the centuries, especially following the Norman conquest. The connotation of the word churl, spelled churl in Middle English and then finally churl, diminished as well, essentially with an E and then eventually with a U, eventually coming to mean a lowly peasant and later a rude, ill-bred person. Similarly, churlish began in the form churlisk in Old English as a simple descriptor of someone with the rank of churl, but today it describes a boorish person or their rude and insensitive behavior. Huh. But yeah, a free peasant. So not of nobility, but not enslaved. It's kind of amazing that, like, and welcome back, Nameless. They like how well, and it's also from the same era, like again, like 1500s, like 1600s, somewhere in there. But it's kind of amazing, like, how well they did with the localization in this. Like, in my opinion, this is, like, the best translation of this game. Because, like, originally in the PS1 version, like, it was fine, but not, like, it didn't read nearly as well as this one. That does it. Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath. Open your eyes, Pinslayer. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that. Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives. and that blinds you from the truth. You're a grown man, Slayer. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. You are a son of House Beauvais, a birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I am sure, even if you choose not to.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Peenslayer's judgment.
Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return. Your words cut deep, Peenslayer. Are we not friends? Remove yourself. I'll not ask again. The brigade makes its base in Zeekden. Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of breaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is the only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it. Be gone. Yeah, Argath is a piece of shit, man. On the upside... Oh, Delta's still here. Fuck. I was gonna say on the upside, Delta's gone. No, he's not. Alright. Tavern... Oh, we got a new rumor. Assassination attempt. Oh, okay, it's a short one. Cool. Alright. That's good.
That, here's what I've heard. While the Corpse Brigade has been vanquished, their leader V-Graph Foils continues to evade justice. And even as the Order of the Northern Sky worked to round up the last of the brigade, former brigade members led an attack on the manse of the esteemed House Beauvais at Egros. Their target is said to have been none other than Duke Log's advisor, Lord Dysadog Beauvais. Unfortunately, the attempt was thwarted. Oh, fortunately. Right, you're still here. Sorry.
I literally just read that incorrectly at first. I was like, no, that's funnier. If they're like actually rooting for the Beauvais to suffer some casualties. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. I'll take a couple of Phoenix Downs, yeah. And some Posh. Shavadagama. Nellian Plateau. Oh. Okay, that was automatic. Oh, fuck yeah, it's this cutscene. I'm gonna turn this shit up.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Titra might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me, Ramza. For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you. Am I not right?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, Ramza. Try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it
Will endeavor grant me an army? I would save Tetra with these hands, if aught were in my power to do. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Do you remember, Ramza? When your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
Shit is sick, dog. So fucking cool. Damn it. No, that's right. Yeah, get another one of those. Yeah, I'll get another Red Hood. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Just in case I get my ass kicked here. Wait, we got 5? Oh, because Argath isn't here? Apparently, Delta is going to be here by default anyway, so... I guess I could bring somebody else. I don't have anybody else ready to go. Does not have any equipment. Yeah, we could just do 4. I mean, we don't need 5 people right now. Probably. Should be fine. Oh, no fair. They have a time mage? Maybe that might be a summoner. I think it's a time mage. Oh, Maluda again? Okay. They guard this way as well. No route is left for us out of these highlands. Let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner. We gain naught by... If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains. Alright, I guess we gotta beat this person again. Alright. That is a time mage, yeah. Do you have the time mage? Do you listen to me, time mage?
Where's Vigarath? What have you done with Titra?
Titra? That Belve girl, Galgaroth took hostage.
Titra is my sister. No more a Bolve than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you.
As you nobles return... As you nobles return what you take from us, our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own, we ask nothing more than you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind. No amount of howling will see your sister free.
But I'm not...
Yeah, you're not highborn, Delita. You just get lumped in with them because you hang out with them all the time. Dumbass. Shit. Well, I may have fucked up. That's alright. Saved right before anyway. Oh yeah, she doesn't have shit. Damn it. Blech, 21? Fine. Motherfucker. Yeah, this battle is pretty much lost. Yeah. See if I can, I'm gonna just go check Dorder real quick and see if the timer knows anything. It's the same shit, okay. Outfitter, see if they have anything new. No, it's the same shit. Okay. Maybe I'll give David a little bit of stuff real quick. And maybe buy him a shoulder cape. They're cheap, why not? I feel like they need a little bit more practice, you know? Ooh. Okay, get some poaching opportunities here. No, not that much. Just, I think just one fight will be fine. Oh, what was that nameless? HP locks at 18% during the fight. To do its damage check move, that's a guaranteed one-shot if you don't meet it. It's recommended to do it solo. Also, it has less HP than the Master Rank version of the tutorial monster. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. He's too far down. Oh shit. I'm engaging that Latreon and my friends because, damn, she's cool. Also, the names of the important parts are awesome. Like, its horns are called Sky Swearers. Nice. Fuck, he's going back down, isn't he? Block it. Or don't. Oh yeah, she's got rays. Yeah. That's my spiel, I promise. Ah, it's fine. Gosh, last video if you want to, it's all good. So strong. Why are you so strong? I mean, 20 ain't bad. What? Tamed? Excuse me? Innately? Words rather than swords are the Order's weapons. But she just tamed him with the physical attack. So now he counts as a guest? I mean, I don't really want him to be real. I mean, I could still poach him, which is exactly what I'm gonna do, actually. Shit. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's not bad. No brew. Hey, thanks, V. Appreciate that. And 2800, that's really not bad. That'll definitely help a little bit with the whole being broke thing. Alright, actually, may as well go back to Dorter real quick. Please learn. 556, okay, good. Steel accessory, yes. And probably keep him as a thief for now. His setup is doing pretty well. Abilities learn as a ranger, got to 240, so not really anything that I want. Give him poach, because why not? Got to 285, okay, so raise would definitely be the best one here. There's an order. Increasing his herb power. Eaton. Increases my experience. Okay. Faith. Okay. So that's a little bit different. Power, okay. Head to sleep. Okay. Sounds good, Nameless. Probably gonna be doing that pretty soon as well. Good RNG and a better sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You as well. Hope you get some good rest. Catch you around. Oh. Actually, maybe heavy armor. Yeah. Probably. I'm gonna try something. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I legit forgot they can do that. 3,700 gil though. Yeah, I'll take them. Why not? Right? Might be a better expendable unit than the Ranger, who honestly has a lot of work to do. And it's a good thing that paid out pretty well, because I am pretty low on potions, so I was gonna buy a good amount of them. And unfortunately I had to use a few Phoenix Downs, so yeah, but I'd say that went pretty well. Counterattack with Geomancy, okay. It's actually not bad, considering, yeah. Oh shit! What? Dude, Shiva, Ramu, Ifrit, and... Sorry, Ramu. Or Rama. Google, Shiva, Rama, and Ifrit are all free. Granted, they are starting spells, but like... And they have a couple life? Someone's allies. Ah, that's actually kind of cool. That is not fucking bad. Yeah. So it must be order level 3, right? Their innate is half MP? What? You really didn't have to buff Summoner, man. That is pretty sick for an innate ability? Like, that's nuts. Wait, did they... Okay, so they did nerf, like, the range? A little bit, it seems like. But still, like... That's kinda sick. Kinda really sick. So... How did she not get... Oh... 285, right. Okay, so I would also need to get her to... Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she was the Black Mage, right? mean... She could get purification, but I really wanted her to get chakra, like... really wanted her to get chakra. Probably needs Geomancer 3 for something. Honestly. But like, now that I have a summoner... Actually feeling pretty good about the odds here. Like, honestly, if I just change Schmoozle to equip heavy armor... Like, yeah, I think we'll be okay. Honestly, I don't think I'd even put white magic as the secondary. I think I'd put items as the secondary. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they wiped the floor with me last time, but I think I can get them, but I gotta take the basket out of the perk, so, be back in a minute. I'm gonna give that fight one more try before I get going. But yeah, I think my guys will be okay.
you